Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 test. Good morning, everybody. Unexpectedly streaming? Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Well, new story beats are up for Honkai Star Rail. We finally get to travel to a new planet. Unfortunately, my original plan of trying to pull for E1 Fugue just wasn't going to happen. By the time I logged on, it was already pretty much everything was carrying over for the new. For everything new being transferred over. The Herda is officially going to be a part of the new warp. We got some new story bits going on. I'm pretty excited. Last night, I could not get enough. I could not take a nap to save my life. So rather than go to work completely dead ass tired and probably mess up shit and possibly hurt myself. Oh, it's gonna game's gonna restart. Shit, that's funny. Okay, let me fast forward a bit just to make sure. Okay, good. It did save. Nice. Let's go. A new destination, a new trailblaze, and of course a new outfit. Before departure, Black Swan read my fortune, saying I'd have a glacially beautiful moment in Emphorius. I immediately understood it means I get to finally wear this little dress. Come on, Cal, let's take a picture together and capture the beauty. Oh, that's the outfit she wore for her acceptance speech for her award for the photo event. Nascent Spring. It's an avatar. Sure. For preservation. I see. You know what? Yeah. Build guide has been unlocking. Quickly view your build progress. Okay. I should probably work on getting her all situated again. You can brand new support equip function. Also, a lot of new things going on. Well, with that in mind, heroic saga flame chase, silver chariot away to the blackened land. Starts. Uh oh. The actual Swiss family. Hey, hey! It's been a while since I could have greeted us with a hey, hey. That means time for a warp jump. Exactly. Regarding our destination, the passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Me and the patrol car. Alright, that was just for an explanation. This is going to be for the actual mission. Let's see what's in our travel log now. Mem's gift. Mem brought you a generous gift. Take it and don't forget to thank him. Thank you, Mem. Awesome. Variable dice and a Star Rail special pass. And we're getting even more special passes. Nice. A brand new journey is about to begin. The next chapter of the epic will be inked in with traces of Trailblaze. To discover the prophecy hidden behind the misted dawn, the heroes embarked seeking the flame. Paean of Era Nova. Iliad Travelogue. Legend has it that Iliad the Cryos Hare spent his entire life wandering in forests, and his personal letters were eventually discovered by a wandering bard, thus giving rise to his travelogue. Oh! Ah! It's a nice little checklist of what we need to do. Look, we got quite a bit of time to do it, though. Dear Trailblazer, your companions aboard the Express are waiting for you to take the journey by their side and re-embark on your cosmic adventure in up to 480 days. There's the code if you guys are curious about helping me out. You send me a code, I'll help you out too. That's how it usually goes. There's the Herda. Let's go ahead and do her aptitude trial. Or aptitude showcase, rather. When allies attack, apply stackable marks to the target. The more stacks are marked to the target, the more enhanced skill damage. You can mark location treasures on the map.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, she gets a nice little enhancement, and she's teaming with herself, which is also kind of funny. Let's see. Did you get it? Basic minor ice damage to one designated. Big brain energy. Deals damage to one designated enemy. Deals damage to target hit by this instance's skill and the respective adjacent targets repeating 2 times. Told you magic happens. Her ultimate. Rearranges the number of interpretation stacks on all enemies, prioritizing the transfer of the higher numbers of interpretation stacks to elite level targets and above. Then deals ice damage to all enemies. After use, enhances skill and immediately takes action. Oh! Okay, hand him over. Enhanced skill increases damage dealt based on target interpretation stacks. Vibe checker technique. After using technique, it marks several basic treasure locations and increases his attack on the start of the next battle. After entering battle by using technique in Simulated Universe or Divergent Universe, deals massive true damage to all enemies at the start of each wave.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Let's see this.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Oh, that is so trippy. I love it.
Never seen perfection but open sesame. What a crow.
Oh, she also does follow-ups, too.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Time for a shot. Nap time. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know.
Oh, look at the log showing in the middle. It's unlocking her true potential. That's so cool. I love how in canon also she's still wearing pads under her cups. Even in her true form, she has such a small chest. I love it.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Impressive, almost.
Just like her other self, she's a good follow-up user.
Ready for another? Enemy data signet marker activate. Time for
On target.
Time to twirl.
And don't mind him in the chat. That's just Corey.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Expand your thinking.
She can get her ultimate back like really fast. Reading comprehension.
Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Jesus. Okay. And, oh, a repeat. Lingsha. I did not think we'd get a repeat of her so soon. Let's go ahead. Summon can automatically attack enemies. When Lingsha and her summon attacks, restore HP for the entire team. I considered her, when I first saw her, to be my... What do you call it?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I expected her to be my Gallagher replacement if I had wanted to pull for her.
Spicy.
But I felt like waiting for a unit that I absolutely wanted to have. As much as I love her design is absolutely amazing. Like, she legitimately looks beautiful and cute at the same time. Anyways, let's go over her real quick. Lingsha, she's a 5-star. She's abundance. Votive Incense deals minor fire damage to a single enemy. Smoke and Splendor deals minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Fuyon's action advances. Dripping Mistscape increases break damage taken by all enemies. Deals fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. Fuyon's action advances. Miststance Manifest. Using skill summons Fuyon. When taking action, launches follow-up attack and deals minor fire damage to all allies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels a 1 debuff from all allies and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fuyon's action count. After using technique, immediately summon Wisps of Aurora. After using technique, immediately summons Fuyon at the start of the next battle, increases break damage taken by all enemies. Jesus.
Be of your body and mind. You won't get away.
Oh,
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
so cute.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Boop.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Be of your body and mind.
The mood is
Jesus.
set. Let the show begin.
I can see her, like, wow, there was a lot of love to fire units, I realized.
Time for a good old counterattack.
For some of the really more powerful units, like, god dang. I can imagine teaming her up with a Fugue. That would be a pretty... I could fit her on my team, too, now that I really think about it. But, anyways, Memory of Chaos is up. Got quite a bit done there. Team Comedy Research topic is about to wrap up. Get double speed per team rewards for a limited time. That doesn't matter because we've pretty much completed it. The Divergent Universe. Which wasn't that bad. Which wasn't that hard, honestly. Okay. Let's access Nameless Honor. Let's go. New rewards. Adds a new 4-star Remembrance Light Cone. Sweat Now, Cry Less, and Treasure the Starry Seas. Adds the item variable dice and wishful resonant in certain reward brackets. Adjusts the original reward brackets order. Okay. When did I do that? Did it legitimately save it from when I did it last, when this wasn't even up yet? That's funny. Sounds like we're going to have a lot to do, though. But let's take a look at the warp. As you can see, I already was starting to save up quite a bit. And for our repeats, we have Asta. Oh, Asta redropped. Nice. Natasha and Mose. Character event warp and character event warp. I love how they're both different, too. Oh, because you can cycle between... They have multiples that you could go for. Huh. Oh. Is your character trial act? It is. Why not? Some extra jade. I don't mind. Teammates' attacks can accumulate charge points for Fei Xiao to use her ultimate. An ally can trigger Fei Xiao's follow-up attack. Wouldn't let me scroll down the rest of it. Technique to move between pulling enemies.
Let's see. All together.
I forgot, her ability is very mean. After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. Some enemies will pull into higher damage upon entering battle. Really good in Divergent Universe.
Let's see.
Let's go. Fei Xiao. Bolt Thunder. Basic attack. Deals minor wind damage to an enemy. War Axe. Skill. Deals wind damage to an enemy and additionally launches Talent's follow-up attack one time. Zavala Abuser. Terror Split Ultimate. During the ultimate can ignore weakness type and reduce enemy's toughness. When the target is not weakness broken, Fei Xiao's weakness break efficiency increases. Launches Bolt Thunder Blitz or War Axe skyward on a single enemy 6 times. Deals wind damage at the end. Thunder Hunt. Talent. Can activate ultimate when flying Arius reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12 points. For every 2 attacks by allied targets, Fei Xiao gains flying Arius. After teammate attacks, Fei Xiao launches follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing wind damage. This effect can only trigger once per turn. When using this attack, increased damage dealt by this unit. Stormborn. Enters the on-rest state, continuously pulls in enemies and increases movement speed, gains flying Arius after entering battle. While an on-rest can actively attack all pulled enemies at the start of every wave, deals wind damage to all enemies. This damage is guaranteed to crit. The more enemies are pulling in. Wow, it's guaranteed to crit.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! No manners, huh?
just end.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Nice job! Show me what you can. Fearless knows not fear.
Damn.
No manners, huh? I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Jesus.
You'll make good. Yeah. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Oh, I get it.
In the mood.
Ow. Gone. Okay, with that done. Last member, Jade. Another follow-up user. When attacking can trigger follow-up attack, teammates can enable Jade to trigger more follow-up attacks. Teammate speed increases and attacks carry extra damage.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told. There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
I'm really curious as to how she's gonna be involved more in the story. I'm assuming we're gonna have a few people gathered to try and meet us into Amphorius. We're probably gonna be the what do you call it? I'm thinking Black Swan's kind of banking on people following us in, but we'll see. Land of Lash of Riches deals minor quantum damage to a single enemy and minor quantum damage to enemies adjacent to it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Later, dude. Acquisition Surety. Makes a single ally become a deck collector and increases their speed. After deck collector attacks, deals minor quantum Additional damage to each enemy target hit and consume the debt collector's own HP. When Jade becomes a debt collector, she cannot gain the speed boost effect, and her attacks do not consume her HP. Vow of the Deep Ultimate deals quantum damage for all enemy units, and this unit's talent follow-up attack damage multiplier increases. Fang of Flare Flame. After Jade or the Debt Collector unit attacks, gains 1 point of charge for each enemy hit. Upon reaching 8 points of charge, consumes the 8 points to launch one instance of follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage to all enemies. When Jade launches the follow-up attack, gains pawned asset, increases crit damage, stacking up to 50 times. Visionary Predation. Inflicts blind fealty on enemies within a set area. Attacking on an enemy with blind fealty causes all enemies with blind fealty to enter combat simultaneously. Upon entering combat, deals minor quantum damage to all enemies and immediately gains 15 stacks of pawned asset.
Oh, look, a VIP. I always deliver. Oh, let's see.
Oh, you don't lose that much.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
But
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
Jesus.
Time to twirl. Specimen sighted.
Ow.
I won't break.
Ow.
Do you know this big diamond?
That hurt.
It's all yours.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Jesus.
Time to twirl.
Jeez. Damn. Damn, you want to talk about just pushing in power. Okay, with all that done, I don't think there's really much else for us to do. Oh, there's something new in the store. Let's take a look. New contract shop. What's in here? I'm curious. 10 special star rail passes. Oh, you can select what you want out of them. I see. Wow. That's interesting. What the fuck is this? Wishful resin. Matches materials used to customize relics. Can be used to specify 2 subsidiary stats when synthesizing. An unknown resin that shines like crystals. It seems to have originated from within the fragmentum. When you draw near, it will resonate strongly with the wishes within your heart. You can get it from Nameless Honor. Oh, you can get it through the Omni Synthesizer? Oh, wow, you can. Oh, you can use Relic too. Okay. What does this do? Yeah. And why not? And with that, let's go ahead and I'm not gonna buy that bundle, by the way. That ain't happening. I can do this, so there we go. So now I got plenty of extra of that superior resin. Still got plenty of stuff. Oh yeah, we got some achievements too. 60-sided die. In Simulated Universe Golden Gears unlock 60 dice faces. I've been moving quite a bit within Golden Gears. Unlock all 12 custom dice done. In a single battle, use ally character to her to apply 42 stacks of interpretation, a total of 5 times. Jeez. Okay, what else is here? Oh yeah, her. Oh yeah, the light cone. Wow. Mm. Oh, tutorials. Cool. Uh. Oh wow, they gave us a lot of stuff. Bug compensations. Nice! Even more jade. Let's access this the normal way. Aw. Hey, the space station sends over some gifts. Send someone over gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the party. Please come and help yourselves. Stay special. Weird, is today some kind of special occasion? Why would you suddenly send us gifts? It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they wanted to repay us for the kindness and help back on the space station. Everything is a small token of their appreciation. It was nothing, really. They didn't have to do all this. I have no interest in the gifts, but I appreciate their sentiments. Wow, I'll be right there. March. By the way, make sure you come along, Cal. Make sure you come along, too. There's a little robot here that would be perfect for you. Why me? Huh? Why me? That's all of a bit sudden. After some discussion with the conductor, you figured it would be best for you to take it. Pom-Pom was going to use it as an express cleaner, but considering how busy you always are, you can probably use an assistant, so the little robot is all yours. Remember to visit the parlor car. We'll keep your stuff here for now. We got snacks here, too. Speaking of snacks, there are certain passengers I would like to remind not to sneak off and eat all by themselves. And eat them all by themselves. Make sure you leave some for others. That March. Oh, onset, eh? Himiko needs to see you and ask you to talk. It seems to be something about the nameless. Why don't we do this first? Oh, it's a tiny little thing. Perfect time. We just opened the space station souvenirs. What are space station souvenirs? This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC. Although it's not exactly cutting-edge technology, they got a great market response and brought the space station a lot of revenue. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously, and it feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that engineer went overboard, just because the Actual Express helped him out with some stuff before. He insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivering it to the Express personally. Why does that name sound familiar? What, do you not remember them? I heard the engineer say that it was you that helped him with the robot repairs before. He was always telling us great things about you. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think that the researchers are being too kind. These trivial things really don't take up much of our time. Plus, the Astral Express and the Herta space station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. Do you not find it irritating? Well, what do you think a Trailblazer should do then? Trailblazer save the world! I didn't realize he felt this way. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every day. We spend most of the time dealing with trivial matters like this. So it wasn't until we came along that we started really getting invested into Stellaron and everything else. That's kind of crazy. But it is precisely these kinds of small menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. Sorry, guys, I don't know, I'm just really thinking about how my whole adventure with an Honkai Star Rail started. Can't we just get someone else to understand? I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go and see how the people that received help from the Astral Express in the first world we visited after you joined us are doing now? I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Make a lightly tap the top of the little robot to activate it. New visitor detected. Scanning. Scanning complete. Express trail data download successfully. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded to it. It will see a massive amount of external training. Take it with you and you'll gradually go smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. Does this mean you're exiling me? Why would you think that? If anyone's being exiled, would taking the Expressor's tiniest member, wrenched them from Pom Pom's arms, and gifted them to you. I think it's better to take this as me asking you for a favor and consider it exile. I actually wanted you to take this little robot with you to do some field training. This way you'll become more suited to your habits. There's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart and each area you go to. Go into just how those trivial jobs we did for people affected them. Destinations will add to to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. Alright, I'll go now then. If you're in any trouble, come back and find us anytime. Of course, if you really aren't interested at all, you can put this matter aside for now. I can always have some march and this up another time. No, we're a good little soldier searching for you on set. Oh. Take a look at the navigation. Synchronization of Astro Express navigation data complete. Locked in the first circuit destination, Bellabog Administrative District Central Plaza. Oh no, I'm actually Texas there. That's pretty nice.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
Retrieving recent contact data. Retrieving data retrieval complete. Current target, Wallace. Oh, I know Wallace very well. User data updated. Navigation disabled. Please make contact with the large target personally. This is kind of nice that we're revisiting all of our old places that we've been to before we get to our new planet. Or destination, rather. Mr. Regan, though I still do not fully understand your big universe time tunnel theory, my intuition tells me that this is an error-defining discovery. Fear not, Wallace. The very fact that you're able to sense the greatness of my theory already places you above 99.999% of people in the universe. Come on, let me find a simple way of explaining it to you. Wallace, don't fall for Regan's tricks. Who said that? You're slandering my name. Oh, it's been a while. You came at just the right time. Please don't be new to a dear friend. Great scientist and explored the path to universal truth, Mr. Regan. He and I go way back. He has helped me submit my papers to the Ministry of Education many times, although none of them were ever successful. Although it is thanks to his scripts that I finally decided to take my own scientific publication. Without that, I never would have had the chance to meet Wallace. Congratulations, you both fulfilled your dreams. Thank you. My boring life has become so fulfilling since I met Mr. Regan. I got to learn all sorts of new things every day. Does not mean that made your life fulfilling. It was science. Perhaps this is what authors mean when they speak of lonely but noble souls finding their way to be together. What's even more worth celebrating is that our friendship has also produced something great. Citizen Science. As the first privately owned scientific journal in Bellabog, I'm honored to become one of its sponsors. Wallace, I will never forget how you came to save me in my moment of need. I assure you that we will finish this journal and have our names etched in the history of Bellabog together. I'm just glad you're both doing well. Thank you, and I hope you're able to find your own best friend. Oh, that's right, there was one more thing I wanted to ask your help with. I remember your photography skills are top rate. Can you please take a picture of me and Reagan together as a symbol of friendship? You're right. A great scientific thing will require a photo to serve as a memento for future generations. That's sweet. Oh, I kind of wanted to just be them. There we go. Done. Let's have a look. Wow, the background, the composition, the lighting, the poses, the expressions. I would not change a thing. Just like my perfect friendship with Mr. Reagan. With this picture is the cover of the next issue of Citizen Science. The do list item 1 is complete. Next, navigate the Gove Hotel. The contact for this area is Old Gove. The optimal route has already been plotted. Oh. So we're sticking with Bellabog. Searching for you of snow and sun.
So, this friend...
Oh. Pleasant looking trash can. That's so cute. Oh, go. Who's looking to slack off today? You think I still have a sense for you at this age? If you were here a few days later, I think the Rifle Rights Society would have already been disbanded. How is this great society disband? Things are different now. People's attitude towards work and life have changed. Ever since Bellabog made contact with the outside world, everyone's attitude seems to be affected. Seems to have been affected. Sorry. More people are working overtime. Everyone rushes from place to place. I've even got less people coming in for afternoon tea. Maybe I'll saw the possibility of getting a better life and decided to work harder. It's always good to push yourself, but how do I put it? I feel like we've lost that relaxing vibe we had before. Naturally, the Rightful Right Society that advocates for suitable relaxation has declined. Members are quitting one by one, and now I'm left here with the notifications board all alone. It's all of the reason because if I was 20 years younger, maybe I'd want to give it a go myself. Oh, come to think of it, there was this girl named Celine who posted an assignment yesterday. She wanted someone to go to the florist and buy her a bouquet of flowers, but she didn't even say what kind of flowers she wanted. All she said was they were for a famous and beautiful actress. Flowers all look the same to me. I have no idea how to pick a bouquet, so I put her assignment aside. Would you be willing to help her? I was actually on my way to see her. Then that could not be more perfect. I imagine this will be society's last ever assignment. The florist isn't far from here. Go and find the girl as soon as you got the flowers. Don't keep her waiting. Okay. God, I haven't thought of Bellabog in a very long time.
Come around and have a look.
Oh. Sound like sample for a second there. Might as well take a nice brisk jog. Wonder if I have anything more to say. Oh man, I've never seen you before. Either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace in the email something local. Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head on Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Good, I saved that for later. Remember, if you ever need something to mention, just get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fills me. I want to find days. Anyone? No. Is this watch yours? That's the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. I was wondering, Radagon. Thank you so much. Aren't you even slightly curious as to how it got lost? Not really, it's just an artifact left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. Won't be that big of a loss anyways. Nevertheless, since you are the one to return to me, I will your handsomely as promised. I will also never mistreat a friend. This is where I prefer you. Please enjoy. Well, praise the high morals. I'll take that. That's nice. A little extra money. Hell yeah. I completely forgot about that quest. There's a lot of hidden quests that I've been sort of putting off. More so that I can't remember them. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, how quaint. Dad, look! It's him who helped us before. So it is. I never expected to bump into you and the florist. You're here buying flowers too. I need to pick up a bouquet for someone. Me too. There are more varieties of flowers here than I've seen military supplies. Trying to decide is making my head spin. I'll never forget how you helped my family. I wouldn't be here shopping with my daughter right now if it weren't for you. Your wife isn't with you? Ah, she's sulking at home alone. I hurried home to see my wife and daughter as soon as I accumulated a few days of leave. Silly Dad. He was in such a rush that he forgot to bring presents. Mummy said it was no problem, but her face told a different story, so I dragged Dad straight here to buy flowers to make up for it. It's all my fault. I got so excited on the way home I completely forgot to bring a gift. Have you picked your bouquet? Let's buy it for you as a little token of our gratitude. I see. Why don't you tell me more about your what looking forward to? Oh, I didn't even see that thing come up. Damn. Oh wow, I didn't even see it. Alright, whatever. They're probably given to a beautiful young lady. Then I would recommend a bouquet of rainbow. The small flower is colorful and bright. Ladies, I love all of them. I'll take a bouquet of rainbow. Alright, let me help you pick a few. Your flowers are all wrapped up. It's getting late. I should head home. These flowers are beautiful. I hope the person you're giving them to likes them. A bunch of rainbows.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Welcome to Eversummer.
Aww. I don't see anything else worth grabbing, so let's go. Oh. How fitting we hear someone playing some very somber bard music, and we're going to be running into a bar later on. Huh? Are you here for my singing again? I won't do. You need to enjoy the proper performance in the theater. Or you're here for something else? Brought the flowers you asked for. I never thought it would be you taking all these time, and these flowers are beautiful, thank you. I was worried you wouldn't like them. I trust your tastes. I wanted to go and buy them myself. They're for a dear friend after all, but I've had so many performances lately that I've been too busy with rehearsals to do anything else. Actually, my friend will be here in a second. You know her well. Do you want to catch up with her as well? Pique my curiosity. As you instantly wait, a familiar figure soon appears. Ah! It's Amelia. Hello, Celine. Ah, you're here too. Well, to say to me, your audition went well, I assume. I even bought you some flowers to celebrate. What beautiful flowers. Thank you so much. That's your audition. It went even better than I imagined. The IBC has already agreed to sign me up. I'm going to be debuting as a new jazz singer very soon. I thought you did musicals. Did Celine not tell you I'm not an actress anymore? It all started when I took part in Bellabog and IPC's cultural exchange event where I discovered jazz music. I fell in love with the genre immediately. As you know, my voice is not well suited to musicals. Fortunately, it turns out it's perfect for jazz. Honestly, you had such a unique voice, Miss Tamelia. It is such a sultry and enchanting tone. Now that you've got a chance to step out an even larger stage, I'm so happy for you. Celine, you should also go and find your own stage. Your voice is more suited to musicals than mine, and your appearance and acting such are also remarkable. You could easily walk up to the stage and become a real musical performer. But do you really think I can do that? I believe in you. Of course you can. To be honest, I was about to go to IPC to undergo training, and I'll be away from Bellabog for a long time. The theater stage will need a prima donna, and you're the only person who can do it. So, Celine, please promise me that you won't allow our performances to end here. Miss Tamelia. Becoming a musical performer has always been my dream. Miss Tamelia. As you both have so much faith in me, I will do everything I can to get there. I will not let you or myself down. That's more like it. You should aim to be the star of the entire theater. I will come and watch your performance. Can you come after I get a bit more used to the stage? I have to have behind a little momentum. I have to have behind a little memento before I leave Bellabog. How about we take a picture together, all three of us? It will be a while before you're able to meet again. Let's use the theater as the background. This is where artistic dreams took off. Please take your positions. I will take a picture as soon as you are all in place. Wait a moment, my skirt's a little wrinkled. Let me fix it quickly. I want to put on some lip gloss too. Alright. We'll turn the flash, turn to squint, automatic burst mode activated. Alright, smile. This is the best photo I've taken all day. Not bad. Now I can look at this picture before I miss home. My agent's telling me to go. I have to go. When I release my solo album, I'll send you a copy right away. Well, Miss Amelia, make sure you come back to visit the theater when you have time. Aww. Everyone's moving forward. They've inspired me. I should have taken a picture with the research before I left the space station. Do you miss home too? I do not have the concept of home. If I had to have a home, I would say it would be the Astral Express, as I currently serve you. As my eternal memory is limited, there may come a day where I automatically delete the records of my creators. Therefore, I thought I could use a picture as a way of preserving them. However, I should keep my computational power focused on the current mission. We will now be navigating to the Bellabog underworld. My location marked is below us. Has my navigation system malfunctioned? That is just how the underworld is over here. My apologies. Target locations beyond my processing capabilities. Please find your own route. Let's go.
It's so bustling here. Good.
Arrived at this location, synchronizing historical data. Astral Express data shows that the nameless previously assisted a legendary organization of heroes. Alteration underground organization known as the Moles, and completing a cargo delivery mission here. What happened back then? What am I supposed to be looking for? I found multiple related data items. The most recent assistance was completed on The Astral Express helped to optimize the most traffic issues. A total of cargo deliveries have been completed. The party involved who is currently available is Julian, as their education level is comparatively low, as it's a face-to-face meeting with them to learn more. Route generation complete. Please proceed to the designated area and contact Julian. Oh, that's Julian. What's going on? The deliveries. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. On? It's you. Did you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a bit out of sorts at the moment. So please not to try and get him riled up. There are a lot of typos. Oh, what happened? The school distributed a new patch of practice question booklets yesterday. He took a shortcut to deliver them to some of his classmates' homes. I have no idea what he saw on the way, but he's been like this ever since. Oleg is extremely concerned about this. He and the Silvermane guards patrolled the area for the whole night, but he didn't find anything. I gave him a routine inspection. Fortunately, he seems completely healthy from the looks of it. I see he was exposed to some kind of mental shock. Let me speak with him. Julian does tend to be a little timid, but I've never seen him this scared before. He loves me with the Astral Express group. Maybe he'd be willing to talk to you. Brother, I'm sorry, I'm so useless. I've been a burden on everyone I can. He's crying so much you can barely make out what he's saying. Also, I'm normally detected in target activating support function. Current heart rate is 1 to 27 BPM and you're hyperventilating. Please mention breathing to the rhythm of the light displayed on my screen. Oh, that's adorable. Amazing little robot. I feel a little better now. Please maintain that breathing rate. Furthermore, there's something I must tell you. According to data from the Astral Express, your previous transport mission success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies diverted by you have saved the lives of 27 citizens. Calculating from your current age, only very low percentage of your peers have achieved this level of success. You are not useless. In fact, you're a great emergency worker. I just did what needed to be done. I had no idea this robot was trained in psychological treatment. This is a learning outcome based on the Express crew's behavior patterns. Julian takes a deep breath and stops crying. Yesterday, when I was approaching the fragment, I was going to take a shortcut, but I looked up and I saw them. What did you see? It was a group of Silvermane guards. Their uniforms were torn to pieces and they were covered in wounds. I thought it was strange. I'd never seen them in town before. They kept asking me, "Are you our supplies here?" I was so scared I grabbed my book bag and ran for it. But when they saw me running, they started to chase me. Those Silvermane guards, they didn't even look like they were alive. Ah, that explains it. They're ghosts of the past that have roamed the Fragmentum. The Fragmentum. I've heard about miners who saw visions of the past hopping around the Fragmentum. They even said they saw Silvermane guards who posted there 100 years ago. Well, that doesn't rule out the possibility that someone's just playing tricks, but why would they target Julian? I don't know. They kept chasing me all the way to the end of the alleyway. I'm just scared to go outside now. See what it looks like. Go. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe allowing Julian to see their true form would be the best way to help him overcome his fear. What do you think? Those miners saw the echoes that linger around the Fragmentum and they came back unharmed. Surely that shows that the phantoms are not going to hurt anyone. But if it's someone deliberately causing trouble, he'll be able to stop them before they can do anything bad. Fear is only way defeated. Julian, do you want to give it a go? He and I will be by your side the whole time. We won't leave you no matter what. Take us to the passage of Fragmentum, and maybe we can get rid of your nightmare. I'm so scared, but if you two are with me. Okay, I'll try. Come with me. I think it was down that path. Follow mode initiated. That robot's just so nice. Ah, here. It was right here. I remember it. They suddenly popped out of this intersection. Don't worry, we're here with you. As the world leaves your lips, the air suddenly grows heavy and you feel the temperature drop around you. Ah, they're back! Supplies. Is it the supplies? Who are you? It's the military zone. Unauthorized personnel can't enter here. Let's fight.
There'll be a way.
Let the show begin.
Huh. Didn't think we'd be fighting right away.
Unite our goals.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Damn, I should have waited. Oh well. Ow.
Till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Still the same one.
Ow.
Dream vanished. I set the seas aflame!
Nice.
I hope I can be of help.
I have never seen this fighting style before. No, this is not right. You are not an enemies. You are... We are Bellabog citizens. The Supreme Guardian sent us to find you. Huh? The Supreme Guardian? Look, this is the badge from the Silvermane Guard's Boulder Town garrison. I am the town's doctor. Thank goodness we're saved. Long live the Supreme Guardian. The Supreme Guardian must have stepped to bring us supplies. So that's what's going on. We are Squad 7. I am the commanding officer. We've been ordered to guard this place. This area is extremely dangerous, and those with no business here must stay away from their own safety. What supplies do you need? Ammunition, food, medical supplies, everything. We're out of everything. You've already completed your mission. You can rest now. Let's explain to Silvermane Guards everything that has happened in Bellbox since they took up their post. It seems that our perseverance till the bitter end did achieve something. May the flames of Bellbox never die. May your people enjoy eternal happiness. Silvermane Guards fade into sparkling dust and guards will disappear. So that's what happened. You understand now? They're not scary. They're our ancestors who fought until their last breath to protect us. Transporting goods, helping others, making sure others stay alive. The work you are doing now is also an extension of these guards' will. They would never harm you. Okay, I understand now. I'm not scared anymore, but will they ever appear again? They are gone forever. Really? That's such a shame. Who gave me half a bag of candy? I've been saving it all this time, and now I want to share it with the soldiers. I will make an application to the Supreme Guardian when we can go back and see if we can find out their names. I'd like to set up a monument here as a memorial to these brave soldiers. That way, anytime you come here and see the monument, it's like seeing these soldiers again. As long as they did exist in your memory, they will never die. I want to tell this story to everyone in the moles. I want them all to come here and say hello to these nice guards. Natasha, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have never figured out their story. Aww. You're all grown up now, Julian. No more crying like that, okay? Oh, okay, I'm a big, strong man now. I feel like I have learned something, but I cannot detect any systems that require upgrading. I didn't realize you were also capable of further growth. I thought so. I suppose I am a robot. I do not fully understand human emotions. But I've discovered an interesting phenomenon. It seems that everyone has names. There seem to be the manifestation of some kind of concept that's more complex than a simple exchange of benefits. I have been thinking, perhaps I can give myself a name, something like Dum Dum or Dada. Based on the average intelligence quota of sentient creatures, these names seem somewhat appropriate. Those are horrible names! Don't put yourself down like that. There are already entries for Dum Dum and Dada in the Space Terminal records. Registration cannot be completed. You are right, I cannot use these. Let us focus on the next segment of our journey. Your next stop is Orm Alley in the Zhangzhou Lofu. Alright, we're done here in Bellabog. And we can just talk to him. According to data provided by Simika, the Astral Express has stopped in Lufo's Arm Alley previously and served to revitalize the local industries. Yeah, we finished that. We're waiting for it. Let's get going. One moment, my database is showing there is a second destination. We must visit the Alchemy Commission as well as Orm Alley. The Nameless has assisted Yu Yuan of the Vidyar in the past. I'm currently unable to contact her. So next year will be to do he has an Orm Alley to boss to. As for the Alchemy Commission, I have left a word with Yu Yuan. Please wait for her reply. We haven't been in Orm Alley in quite some time. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I know that face. Hello, my friend. Oh, it isn't Boss 2. This is my best tea taster. We've got so many customers today that I didn't notice you were here. Come, I prepared a seat for you. Sit down, I'll prepare for you a fine brew. Oh, your business is seriously booming. It's thanks to you helping me sample all those teas. That's what inspired me to use tea tasting as a way to attract customers. Honestly, I never met someone who understands the art of tea tasting like you do. I've made quite a few extremely popular products based on your feedback. But seeing that you always end up with some interesting reactions each time you drink a new product, I felt bad asking you to come and help me again. So my product research and development plan stopped for a while. That was when I had a moment of inspiration. Though others may not understand tea like you do, as long as I have enough people sampling my teas, I will eventually be able to select the perfect brew based on their feedback. I know, it's called large-scale data collection. See? That's expertise for you. You understand what I'm talking about immediately. Every month I put 5 new teas on sale that customers can try for half price. They have no idea what is in the brew and get to vote according to their own preferences. The brewers that get the most votes get to make a formal debut. Formally go on sale. Anyone can take part in this event, as it brings a sense of surprise and suspense. Before I knew it, we were overwhelmed with participants, and the queue to try my t-shirts all the way back down to the Arm Alley dogs. No. You've turned drinking tea into a kind of mystery box? I like that expression. I'm going to call this event Mystery Tea from now on. That's enough to chat. Try to see. It's the highest rate of all my new brews. Its name is Taste of the Sea. Boss Dude pours a taste of the sea he has brewed into your teacup. Please enjoy. I'll just drink and get it over with. You have the teacup to open the lid. The liquid in the cup is colorless and odorless. It smells like plain boiled water than tea. No, it is simply not boiled water. As you stare at it closely, it begins to resemble a bottomless ocean. An ocean with a kind of depth and vastness that could only be accumulated over hundreds of millions of years. You press the teacup to your trembling and a lot of water rush into your stomach. The feeling of ancient ocean waves crashing against rocks sends a slight shock over your taste buds. Delicious is not enough to describe as tea. If there was a path of the way of the tea, you were certain that Boss Tea would be approaching its absolute pinnacle. If only the salty flavor could be slightly toned down. What do you think? Isn't it special? It's definitely special. How did you make this? That recipe is a store secret. You mustn't tell anyone. The key is in the water used to brew the tea. Regular well or river water aren't good enough for this recipe. It has to be seawater. More specifically, it has to be the seawater from the luminescent depths. In order to assure the quality of the tea, I sent side cranes to secretly collect water from the edges of the luminescent depths first thing every morning. I think they're starting to catch on to me. I'm afraid the sea will be unavailable for a while. The luminescent depths, those two words take you back. Tell us about your experiences. You recall the halcyon days where you would collect drift bottles along the luminescent depths shore. Unfortunately, UU1 still hasn't replied with an update about the drift bottles. I cannot help but wonder how things are going over there. Maybe Boss will know something about this as a local tea house owner. Have you ever picked up something strange while you were down at the shore? Something strange, let me think. I often pick up kelp, seashells, and things that get washed up by the water. Oh, I picked up a drift bottle once as well. I was going to open it and see what was inside, but patrolling Vichihara stopped me and kept calling me an unshackled or something. I explained myself for hours before she let me go. But she ended up taking the drift bottle with her. I'd love to know what was written inside. Maybe someone asking to be rescued. If that's true, then by the Arbiter, I pray that they will be rescued. Oh dear, I've been talking to you for so long, completely regarding some of our customers. Please take your time, please. Need anything, just call me. I have managed to re-establish contact with UU1. She has sent you a message. Check it quickly. Sorry, I was busy and just saw this message. Capturing the Unshackled. Busy even after retirement? I was doing all this even though you retired? I was decommissioned, not retired. Plus, to long-life species, 200 plus is the perfect age for working hard. I digress. You want to know what happened with those drift bottles, right? A tea salesman picked up another bottle a little while back. The contents were complete nonsense. If you're interested, you can come and check it out yourself. I'll be right there. Wait for me. Alright, I'll wait for you at the Alchemy Commission. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's teleport nearby. Oh. Cool.
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer?
Take that. Let's see what you're selling. I think these are yours? Mine? What do you mean? I didn't expect you to have these documents. Well, this is highly confidential cloud information. Now I need you to come with me. Are you going to arrest me? Arrest? No, not at all. You've done an excellent job, but this must be kept a secret. Let's go. Wait, where's my contact? I definitely informed her about my arrival. Could it be? No, something's telling me wrong. Look, I was going to ask my colleague to keep you safe, but it's not where he's supposed to be. Something must have gone wrong with the higher-ups. Stay behind the boxes, don't come out unless I tell you to. Don't do anything stupid, are we clear? Yeah, sure. Just don't do anything stupid. Stick with me. Youngren places himself in front of you to shield you from danger, then leads to a hidden spot and tells you to hide there. Once you are sure, all you do is observe Youngren closely. What did I stumble into? No wonder Brother Cheng wasn't in his usual spot. It was you. You are the mole. Calm down. You're saying I'm a mole, but aren't you undercover too? Why so hostile against me when we're both moles? I'm nothing like you've been a servant of justice. It's funny how you folks from the deceits of divine foresight never seem to fit in with the more dicey crowd. Yet all of you believe you fit in so well. I've looked into your background. You're just a low-level cloud knight who's been undercover for years and doesn't even have an official file on record of the Sea of Divine Foresight. What makes you talk with such confidence? Save your breath. I thought you were brothers, but you betrayed everyone. Can you face our fallen brothers and sisters who died at the hands of the disciples of Santus Medicus with a clear conscience? As I said, let's calm down. We've known each other for years. I'm here to talk about us collaborating. Just give me a chance. What chance? I didn't have a choice before they threatened me, so I had to join the Cloud Knights as an undercover agent. But now the disciples of Santus Medicus have been exposed, so I want to take this chance to do the right thing. Yeah, sure. You can tell the Chancellor is a seat of divine foresight. Come on, friend. Just give me a way out, please. I'm sorry, but I'm a Cloud Knight. Ha! You don't even have official documents. Who believe that you're truly a Cloud Knight? But I do. Brother Ching has my documents. This is where you're mistaken. He encrypted Cycrane and Jade Abacus are now in my hands. All of your documents. If you're betrayed, I'll take you down today for the sake of the Cloud Knights. Please, you think you're the only one training Cloud Knights martial arts here? I plead with you for a chance to do the right thing, but you won't listen to that. I guess I'll just have to. You. No wonder I've never met you before. In that case, Brother Young, I gotta get something off my chest that's been bothering me for years. This matter must be settled one way or another. Listen, I told you I didn't have a choice. The disciples threatened my family, so I had to join the Cloud Knights as their mole. But I never hurt my comrades. I even used the techniques the disciples sent his medicus to save many nights. And you, I even taught you my pharmaceutical skills. I knew you were a mole from the beginning. You really think you managed to evade their nose right under their noses with your incredible feats of espionage, Brother Young? Come on. It's me who's been covering for you. Your medical knowledge was terrible. It's been 10 years. They promised me I'd be free after 10 years. But now 10 years have passed and they've asked for another 10. I'm done. I've had enough. I'd rather be a true clown knight than a pawn for them. Please just give me a chance to do the right thing, Young. Yeah. This is ridiculous. You hurt Brother Cheng, and they're asking me to show you mercy. Why didn't you show him any mercy? I didn't hurt him at all. I just borrowed his Cycrane and Jade Abacus. Think I'm a fool? You just don't believe me, will you? Alright, how about we make a deal? As you see, I have your official documents. You promise not to expose me to dangerous activities, and I'll give you the documents back to you. Otherwise... let's wait. Otherwise what? Would someone who wants to do the right thing use such underhanded methods? Fine, I'll give you back your documents. As I said, I just want to do the right thing. I've got nothing to hide that. You know better than anyone what it's like to be a mole. I just don't want to live in fear anymore. I've sent in all the information I know about the disciples of Santus Medicus and done my part. In my report, I say that it was you who provided the tip-off. I suppose it means your mission is complete and you'll go back to Cloud Knights in no time. As long as we keep it a secret, we'll both be fine. I'll have a chance to do the right thing and you won't need to stay undercover any longer. Alright, I promise you. And once I return, I'll revise change the situation and the other details. If what you said is true, I'll keep your secrets to myself and nobody else. However, if... don't worry, what I said is the absolute truth. I never want to be a mole ever again. And please keep this between us. I'm sorry for getting you involved in all this trouble with the Sea of Divine Foresight. None of it excuse us. Watch as Young Ren and John Ming live together. You find yourself wondering what they experienced again and why all that happened. However, the originally unsolvable dilemma has changed thanks to your intervention. It was something that Youngren didn't expect. The departed is that which we impart. Cool. Wait, Warp Trotter? Where? Got him!
Have we met?
There we go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I didn't know I missed a Warp Trotter. Huh. Ow.
Initiate cleanup.
And gone.
Like until everything.
So much needed jade. Hell yeah. And done. Sweet.
Every victory is hard won.
Let's check out what we got, actually. Witness the story of Yongren's hidden identity. Cool. Num, num.
Is that guy working today?
More stuff to collect.
You say you're around people.
I don't do ancient cures and secret recipes. Just common, everyday medicines.
What do we got? Huh, simple. Okay, there was something else I wanted to access. It should be use treasure catch to find in a corresponding world. Oh, Julius Pagoda Point rewards. Huh.
Let me stay
Let's see
here
what's
a
here.
little longer in this body.
We have some amazing goods left over for. We have some amazing.
I still have to
goods
figure out that quest line too. Oh, we can do this now. Claim that, and that's all the rewards claimed. Cool. Alright. That's done. What I want should be right here. Aha. Unclaimed parcel. Let's see what we get. Oh, wow. Alright, and now for the last one. Alright, I can use this as a... I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. Let's go ahead and get this done. Here's what is written in the letter. If you'd like to read it, I don't know if this writer's imagination has run away with them or if they just have too much time on their hands. It looks like the previous story of being lost at sea has come to an end. It seems the author has taken a new artistic direction. Drift Bottle Letter, number 6. My dear friend, this is the last time I'm writing a letter as a refugee. Saturday and I are tired of being hermits and it's time for a big change. We decided to reach for the stars. We're not going to take the Starscape to go on a trip because no one wants to read boring stories about that. We've crafted a hot air space balloon powered by the currents in space, and it will take only 90 days to visit every major Jianzhou. So, my friend, this is farewell because I'm setting off tonight. Please do not worry about me, for I have courage and oars of wisdom. I hope so. I've had enough of these twists and turns. Whatever the case, it looks like this whole thing is finally come to an end. Thank you for your hard work, Python. I don't need to be going on patrols anymore. I don't need to trouble you with all this anymore. I've brought a bunch of cyclings that will do daily patrols and other missions like that. Naturally, in recognition of your outstanding contributions to the environmental protection of the Lunar Dallas, I have applied for you to receive a small special reward from the Roundkeeper Commission. The application should be approved soon. All to do has been completed. You can now prepare to return when you are ready. Beep boop beep, it's time to return and charge my batteries. Oh, you're leaving? Alright, if you wish to come visit me at the seaside, you're welcome anytime. Oh, we got some exceptional closure for some of these extra missions. We also managed to... Oh, hey, Violet.
I'm pretty busy. That is, unless you can get me out of here. Can you just give me some peace and quiet?
Oh, more collectibles. Nice. More collectibles! Just finding all of them. It's so nice. And a fruit stand. And someone down under luck. Courier package. Good choice. Ah. We still got pretty high morals though, so I will definitely be happy with that. Consider the cycling every wish. But let's go. Oh, we're in a parlor car now. You're back? That face of yours tells me it was a worthwhile trip. It was. During this trip, I recorded 127 human behaviors, 2,891 items of commercial data, and 46 instances of emotional fluctuation. This data has allowed me to gain a greater understanding of him and the Astral Express. This thing is pretty smart. It learns quick. Stop, you're embarrassing me. I feel like my processing chip is overheating. Well, what did you learn in this little adventure? No good deed is too trivial. When I first started as a nameless, I always wanted to do great things too. I wanted to save the world and change lives. You know what it's like as a youngster full of energy. But over time I discovered that the cosmos really is just too big. Even the most earth-shattering events are no more than a drop in the ocean when it comes to vast starry seas. But we are always growing. Every action that a nameless takes is capable of creating huge waves in the lives of normal people. When we shine a little light along the way to help people as we travel, do you think it is they who receive more courage and help? No. I think the ones that truly benefit are actually the nameless. Saving. I hope that you will not charge me royalties for quoting you, Miss Himiko. But who remembers the small things? I think you're right. It doesn't matter if they remember the small things or not. The people that affected them the most are the ones that are going to remember it the most. That's all that matters. You are already doing an amazing job as a nameless. Never underestimate your strength here. Let me show you something. You know, as is a little robot's program synchronizes it to the latest data. The engineers in that gave this little one a few upgrades. Not only can it help you with more things now, but it also has learned to actively help others. Affirmative. I have studied and ascertained the nameless behavioral patterns and will independently carry out acts of kindness with my ability in future. It's just that it wanted to update its communication system to be the latest model to make it easier for you to contact a friend who have met along the journey whenever you want. Communication system had just been completed. Contacts catalog updated. When we updated the communication system, we immediately received this thank you letter. It is a formal letter from the Jiangsu's Realm Keeping Commission, thanking you and recognizing your contribution towards the Luminous and Depths Environmental Protection Project. They also sent over a huge pack of souvenirs. Here are all yours. When March heard about all your adventures, she was determined to save them all for you when you got back. Aww. Alright, you spent enough time rushing around helping people. It's time to get some good rest. As for this little guy, why not keep him in the party car? If you have any issues, you can just ask someone to take care of it for you. Try talking to him whenever you get time. After the system upgrades, it now has a lot of surprising functions waiting for you to discover. Searching for you finale complete. Ordinary world. Lost crystal. And with that, looking back from where you began, you might have already left a great many rippling waves in a lot of people's lives. Ain't that the truth? Booyah! Okay. Have we done anything else? Okay. We gotta dispatch assignments. Ooh, excuse me. That's a good thing I'm actually getting tired because I want to take a nap before I go to work. Which isn't for a while. Sorry guys, I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, as it were, because we're up to the main event. I should get something to eat. That way I won't have to worry about getting interruptions going. Corey, I think already left. Give me just a sec, guys.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I got Alex going in here for her. Let's do this.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us. She doesn't get right to join in on our vote when she's the only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the... No, she has every right. She's literally becoming the reason we can go to Amphorius. Though she did say she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Or Sunday.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
What if he chooses to stay in Amphorius because he knows he's never going to come back to Penna County? He's pretty laid back about this, huh?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Well, he doesn't really have to worry about anything else, honestly. He's just looking for his own path. If he wants to take a more relaxed sort of focus on it, rather than making it a really big thing, then that's him. He wants to trailblaze, but leading up to this new destination, he might change his tone depending on who we meet in Amphorius. And from what I can tell, we're going to be meeting a lot of people on Amphorius. Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our actions. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Sorry guys, I'm cleaning my glasses right now, so and I'm very nearsighted too, so I can't make out the words on the screen as much as I would want to. Better. Mr. Mikhail's home world. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Idrilia the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial threats to the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Couldn't agree more, Walt. Couldn't agree more, Walt.
Finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Amphorius!
A planet not recorded in the database, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion? It's not that simple, but we can say Pom-Pom and worry about service delays at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius,
Hi,
we
Min Min.
know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Aw, you happy I gave you treats? I gave her some temptations. Figured she'd love those. And she did. She always eats them. She's always begging for them. She loves them. Aw, your daddy's little goober, aren't you? You are just the most adorable thing ever. And I love you with all my heart. Agreed. So everyone's leading toward the uncharted world. It seems like we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm from Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius. Great. I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Pack up and get ready to set off. Optional chat with your companions. Ah, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any the same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. That doesn't sound... That sounds very scary.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Well. Oh, man. Okay. Where would I need to go in order to talk to everyone else? Party car? Yeah, party car. Alright. So I am heading the right way. Let's go. And looks like there's only 2 people for us to talk to. Let's get Sunday's opinion first.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to We're going to a Washtopia.
I see.
Alright, hold on guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Got my food, got my drink, I'm ready to go. Hold on, guys, just taking care of something really quick. Great, I think I got another nosebleed again. Perfect. I'm getting a lot of those lately. They're annoying. But I don't think it's egregious enough to where I have to... Yeah, I'll be fine. They're taking this very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Didn't I tell you? Just nonchalantly accepting it. Now the big one.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Emphorius. A very wise decision.
God, I love her voice. So I air freight a couple hot dogs. Oh, just ketchup, mustard, nothing too fancy. Oh, that's so good. Okay, this nosebleed's getting a little bit more annoying. Give me a second. Okay, that should work. Got some toilet paper on my nose. Why did he want to go to Emphorius? Why is the guard turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Emphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach.
Before I go off top, I'm gonna go off topic a little quick. If there's anything more annoying than having a nosebleed, it's having it while you're asleep. I have woken up to a nosebleed. It is awful. On that note, how do you guys prefer your hot dog buns? Me? I just like it soft. I don't prefer my hot dog buns to have a little bit of char or a little bit of a cook to them.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Emphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
God, I love her voice.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
Okay. Backup luggage. After much deliberation, you realize that efficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Might as well toss your luggage aside. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. It's about time. She'll find a spot taking view for warp. Ah, so we'll be resting here for our trip. I want to go here first. No. There we go. I can't provide many details for about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Donghun? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. Definitely.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay. With that done, let's take our long-awaited warp.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Okay, there's that damned blood clot. I was wondering where it was. Oh god, it's getting worse. I think I might have gotten multiple blood clots. Fucking perfect. I'm at least taking a bite of food. I've never really liked my buns toasted when it comes to hot dogs. Burgers, definitely, but hot dogs, not so much. Maybe if it's a Chicago dog. Oops. Here we go.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
What celestial body is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Wow. Oh, it is eons and not aeons.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now, That is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the three paths is to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. No, I see why the data makes important. It is. Still encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is also itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Where's Sunday? Oh. She said something about her camera going back before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Oh no.
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Are we gonna be finding out more about March 7th? Is that what this is gonna be leading up to? That'd be nice. Alright, let's keep running. March, are you in here?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Oh no. Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Everyone gets sick. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7's head as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
I just want to hug her.
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Why don't we take our discussion inside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Okay.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Sure, we work well together. I see your adventures in Penacony have helped him grow into an experienced nameless. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone you express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh, poor Welt. Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Poor March. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Oh, is this spinning up? Amphorius is outside the Interstellar Peace Telecommunications cover zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Dude, I lost the schedule to the fucking shuttle. Now I don't know what to fucking do on Sunday. Because
I can bring
go
you.
in fucking early.
Yeah, I can bring you another schedule when I go into work tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I need it because on
Yeah,
Sunday,
you did your
I go
trade-off,
in-
right? Yeah. You did your trade-off, yeah.
What?
With, what's his name?
No, I
That's
didn't.
why you're scheduled early.
What do you mean?
Okay then, yeah, no, I'll get you the
Oh,
schedule.
I'm scheduled earlier.
Yeah, I'll get you
I
the
go
schedule.
in at 7 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah, I'll pick you up and schedule the bus.
Okay.
Okay. Love you too.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Let's go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Well, we got shot down fast. Sometime later. Oof. like this worst case scenario. The party car, no! Don Hung? Don Hung has slipped in the corner of the wreckage, his well being uncertain. Don Hung, time to get up. Wait, you can see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth to mouth resuscitation? You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's just someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's vertebrally the whispers of the devil. I advise you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. Ugh, how long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try to make contact with the Express. Hey Mako, we've made a smooth landing on Emphorius. It looks like there's civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. The car's blown up, Pom-Pom. Drop down some food quick. And message failed to send. I guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like there's just two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up base operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here in Emphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. It's dangerous here. We should leave. What is it? I thought I heard something. Shh, someone's here. Someone's here? Ready weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own? Oh, little floating buddy. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the way that suddenly... Whoa! Well... Oh, I love this. Over there, that pink thing. It's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon? It's hard to explain. Children. Ooh. This is gonna be good. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlikely any of the known species in our database, but I guess it's to be expected. We know nothing about Emphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing in Terulio 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet above Emphorius. All we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world, but we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a plan as far as isolated as this having to... I keep doing that. As isolated as having the expertise that creates such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. That is one monumental city gate. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Oh, this is the same giddy feeling I had when we first showed up to Penacony. And I'm still having it now. Who's that? Looks like no one lives in this area, and the strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. These structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be a perfect time. The giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If Mark 7 were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to Ian to take on the team's photographer duties now. March 7 to take photographs of two wonderful sights. Okay, so this should be another spot that we need to take a picture of. Who are you? As your eyes playing tricks on you, you keep thinking that the percentage have changed, but best not to get too close. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of its history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing your playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Boom. Just turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Huh? Something's wrong. Watch out! I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing or organic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here, with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say a trailblazer until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. War armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies. The laser action regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will completely be repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Boop! Damn, that did little to nothing! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
That's what you got.
Set the seas aflame!
There we
No
go.
holding back. Dream vanished.
Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! I gotta heal now.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to land! Set the seas aflame!
We were keeping up pretty well. Oh.
You've got something interesting.
He senses the Celeron in us.
Bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife type. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
I like him.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
His name's Finon.
You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers.
I like her. Reminds me of Klee.
We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Treby from Yanisopolis, and this
Treby.
is Snowy. And apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Hold on, Jeremy. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you. The same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finon, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. I'm Don Hung. This is...
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Just arrived and still have many questions. If you took an into our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? How can it even be really possible to share common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, but the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Durilio 6, Symphorius served to be by the Silver Rail eons ago? But a data bank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. There's more to this Finon that meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he is no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Emphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our core is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees are clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Emphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with this holy city they mentioned. Let's keep going. Someone arguing in a temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick look around. There should be something else over here for us. Oh no, we already activated that. Okay, then I guess we keep going. Silver Chariot, away to the blackened land. Enter the temple, investigate the dispute. Janice. Virtuous.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
The shape of Amphorius. Okay.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
He's not wrong, but he's deciding for everybody.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Ah. So this isn't their original home. Wow.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has a fair share of troubles. The other spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in the forest is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information for the refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. We're kind of blocked off from every... Oh no, we can traverse a little bit here and there. Aww. How many treasure chests are here? In the silent eternal night, a silver meteor streaks across the sky, poised to bring the brilliance of trailblazing to this dark land. Oh no, the meteor has crashed, but the core of the star, the great trailblazer, has safely arrived after all. Wait, is it truly safe? Wow, we can't even go anywhere. Interesting.
questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers.
Missed it again.
In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
I love her eyes.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Oh. This is unbelievable. Oh. Travel between the past and the present? How's this possible? Did
How's that
Arnox...
possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Oh,
Stop
wow.
panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, come on.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Oh, come on. Don't...
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Come on. Don't make me grind up Jade just to try and pull her now. I'm trying to save for the next... It's alright. Let's go. Anything over here? No, it's just another way through. Yeah, it's just another way through. Okay.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Let's go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'm getting notions of that pyramid, of that desert area from Genshin.
Unite our goals.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Better if I still have my weapon.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Did the rhythm get messed? Dreams do come true.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
This looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now things have calmed down. Perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Who are those? What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
That ain't good. Oh, I think that's our caravan. Dang, those are huge!
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time
Time to get up, everyone!
I'm sure we'll know more once we get to the main city. Dromas. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out of the Dromas' limbs and plan to use them as footholds. A Dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away! This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You include the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Ah.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Oh, then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
That's it, Okama. The back of a Dromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep, and the camera will arrive in Okama after some travel time. City's under attack! This is so good. Let's rumble! You call this safe? No, it shouldn't be described at all. They're enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems their attack is also the work of this Strife Titan.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Feel the burn. Damn. I need to wake Firefly up.
Indulge yourselves!
There we go. Ow, 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 ow.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything
I love the music. About to.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Ow, 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 ow.
Tact detected.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
That's all you got?
It ain't over.
Nice like a good
Let's
friend.
do this again.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set to the sea!
And finish him off. There we go.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Expect the whole city to be a strong sanctuary, but these things are less useful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this Nakador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Phynon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and still the ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Press and hold the button to activate Onyx's prayer to rewind time into the currents of time. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
I'm gonna see what's further on down here if I missed anything. Man, we are already getting things up and running. And we're just mainly doing story beats too. Okay. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
The mood is set.
Let's get everybody moved up ahead. Boop.
Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so free!
Talk about a crack in the armor.
Did the rhythm get me?
Nice.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh, Eve!
The 3 Tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no. Now is not the time for introductions.
Oh, one shy, one sassy, and one sweet. Surprises never cease in Amphorius.
D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Okay. Boom.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's do this.
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm loving this new area.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come.
And gone. There we go.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Oh, I think I missed one. Yeah, I did.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I want to break you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
There we go.
Set the seas aflame!
No holding back.
Jesus.
I fight to live!
Burn it down.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, right. I'm running low. Oh, wow, I got a lot of these.
Unite our goals.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Flash forward.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Nice. Assistant Anchor, thank you.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cortonus! Hang in there!
So we're gonna be getting a somewhat Greek and Pantheon vibe for this game, for this planet.
The rear is secured now.
Oh.
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
I'm reminded of the God of War.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks.
Are you talking to me?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
One gone. Fast forward.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
them all.
Set the scene ablaze!
Gone.
Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still...
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flame?
Oh, we can't go.
Perhaps
We can't go
you'd
back.
care to spar with me.
I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Okay, so can't go that way. That way's blocked off. Alright, let's just keep moving forward. What an introduction. Oh, that cut.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
A memo keeper.
Welcome to Akama.
Welcome to Akama. These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Oh, I love her design.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
5, their hostility cease.
strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Servant of Thanatos. Without glorious no. Is the smell of the river of souls. Could we be getting a little bit more Acheron lore too?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
Excuse me. Oh,
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Okay, good. Making sure recording's still going strong. Let's go. Ow!
There'll be a way. Unite our
You brought people back from the dead? Rude. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
In position.
until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let's improvise. The mood is set just
Need to
right.
get everybody
Let
up
the
front.
show begin.
Time to mix things up, right?
Teamwork.
Nice, I get my friend.
Let's go ahead, burn it down.
Indulge yourselves!
Everybody gets a quick heal.
Dream vanished. This sets the seas aflame!
Or how about I make it so that he doesn't even do that at all? That's a better option. Ow, 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 ow.
We met. Clouds scattered.
Dreams do come true.
Sets the seas aflame!
Energy refilled and fight over.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Oh,
It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casters, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
I like
As Lady
Casters.
Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casters.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
She's there holding them back. And we simply move forward.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
That's fine. I've already done a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the
We got our own version of Titans, definitely.
And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
I get Argenti vibes from him, but somewhat more easygoing.
In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Let's go. Genesis Hidden Passage 1. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Rotate the clues to find a full view of the hidden path. Oh, that's so cool! It's
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Should probably do this anyway. Who's wailing? I hit. This feels.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dearest. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Ooh. This is gonna be good! Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
There we go.
Let the show begin!
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
So that.
Let us dance once more.
Let's improvise.
Ow! Ow! Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife, gain Titan Courses. Break the Titan Courses to reduce the threat. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
Cloud scatter. This is set from the sea of flame!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I should probably heal.
Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished.
Boom.
Cast aside all distractions. Stay close. Me! I shall withstand their wrath! Even gods can flee. I shall
Ah, I healed.
core flame, Titan!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Let's improvise. Step up, let's see it.
I'm so everything.
I love this music. Ow.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Too sad.
Indulge yourselves!
Break you. That should do it. Supreme glory.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
And they leave. Oh, wow.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglia. Lady Aglia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Sounds so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
That fight was kind of... We didn't get to see the full extent of that fight because we kept breaking it at the opportune times.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and that there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaia, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
That was Aglia. Aglaia. She's beautiful.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
He's not originally from here, I don't think. That's the...
Now then, where should we begin?
Imaginary tree. Glalia. Could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation's calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okuma. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the Space Anchor and Furious, we've taken another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Boarding passes are appreciating value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Absolutely. I've obtained Living Flame. Oh, Agalia to the bath. So legit nice. Baby with... What the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Baby with face covered in gold. This time your deeds will make Machiavelli proud. Place your first Space Anchor in Amphorius. Nice. Supreme Glory. In a single battle against Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation of Strife, attain the maximum 2 stacks of glory for all allied characters. Cool. Walk along this pillar of light. Enter the Miracle Orb's elimination radius for the first time. Enter the current of time. Learn Oronax's prayer. We are certainly glory. Okay. We can explore quite a bit of this place. Eternal Holy City Okuma. We have no... Oh, our Trailblaze increased! We are at 300 now! Oh, that's cool! Oh, there's 39 chests here! Holy... There's a lot to explore. We're definitely going to be getting our fill of jade here, too. Is that a chest? I think it is. No, it was just a bench. What the fuck is this? Perform a prayer ritual. The altar of fortune has been saved, perhaps. So, interesting.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
So, this feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
She's sassy. I like that. Listen to the... What? A feeling you've never had before? Catch. Floating fly. All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Be water, my friend. Butterflies and souls. What chirping sound? What is this? Looks like we're about to see. Chirping secrets. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Agalia. What is this? Encounter the Titan's Weavers for the first time. Collect 1 blessings from the creation nymphs. Can we talk to him about this? No, we cannot. Let's listen to the tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
God of Skies, wouldn't that be Apollo? Apollo? The ocean, that would be... I can't remember. Oh, I used to be a big Percy Jackson fan back in the day, and now I can't feel Poseidon. And Earth, if we're relating to Titans, would be Gaia. Oh no, we're talking about the Titans, so then Titan of the sky, Titan of the earth, and Titan of the ocean. Titan of the earth is Gaia. Titan of the skies and Titan of the ocean are the ones I only know much about the Titans from the Percy Jackson series, and even then it's like, it's been so long.
Then came Kephalli, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
Basically, the gods did so much for the world, yet you really couldn't contact them.
And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
So is Agalia a god?
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
So the creation of humans.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Enrapturing tale. Keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Nihility? Because that sounds a lot like Nihility. Death. Strife, we just fought that. Trickery? Ooh, could we be running into Friends of Sparkle, maybe?
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods. marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
Ambrosia is, I believe, considered to be like a miracle. Like anything you take while you take ambrosia, you're cured of it completely. Like it completely cleanses out your body. And now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't think we're going to be running into any familiar like characters because this is a whole new planet. I think once this main story of Amphorius is done, we'll start to see people start to travel here more often. And then we'll probably get to see their reaction to this world.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
History swings. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that Bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
I was enjoying this story. He is a bird brain, to be fair. Continue listening.
Take my suggestion, Bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
It's so adorable.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Listen eagerly.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some
Is
things.
that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Boy seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos
I
Heirs.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Doesn't it say simple to just take out the Titans? Isn't that what this is all kind of leading into? It seems pretty straightforward. Unless there's a lot of reading between the lines that isn't really understandable. To be fair, our nameless is kind of a bird brain.
Please, give me a moment.
No, God, I keep doing that. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okama. Why don't you go with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Why don't you go with her? Oh. To the hero's bath! Look at the bubblies! Aw, I wanted to hear that. Hold on, I want to hear it real quick before we move on. Aw, our little buddy fell asleep. Come on, Fuke, give me the idle animation. I want to see it real quick. Because I don't think I've ever looked at it before. Aw, poor thing. You can freely explore stuff. Playing Euphoria, no fly zone. Huh. Okay. Alright, that's where we need to go. Ah! There's a treasure. Oh, that's so beautiful. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked at by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Interesting. I don't see much else that we can... Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else we can... Oh, we can go up here. Look! Flutter! The golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein. Rainwater is equal opportunity, and it falls on both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days I'm going to bathe in those golden waters and with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Okay, I thought there was a reason to come up here, and there was.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bar. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Follow his destiny, move a little to your left. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Oh.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver,
Aglaya.
Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh!
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
But yeah, a lot of innocent people probably died in the battle with the Titans. That seems to be cold cut and clear. What could make it even worse?
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
A Stellaron?
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think to help in the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Oh, but why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Understandable.
Can you promise me that?
So they have been open.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Hmm. What an interesting individual. So we will legitimately die if we tell people we're from beyond the sky. Good to know. Good to know. Donna Hung, why are you waiting all the way over there, damn it? Is that that's a chest. Gimme.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Aha! Another chest. Eternal Holy City. So I'm guessing, yeah, this is one whole big area. Wow. Okay. So I'm guessing. What? I wonder how much of the city is going to be open. I'm assuming a lot. Wow, this quest line has really taken an interesting turn.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
We're probably going to be able to go in there later. Okay. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Agalea. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the best. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Aurelia 06, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and aeons. The sky above Emphorius, though, it's more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Emphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Emphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon. What should we do now? Let's explore a city like Aglia suggested. We help defend the city after all. There's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos of our records. Okay. Head to Memorial Market. Chest. Gimme. Yay.
Good. All the best.
Aha. Lipos. Have you heard of the last city on the Holy Mountain High, where the immortal city deity carries the sun across the eternal sky? Dawn lingers silent in its elegant grace. Hope shines bright amongst the world's stagnant embrace. Homeless, where should you find your way? In black tide and despair, where shadows play. Exile, what dreams for days to come? Amidst silent gods, fate's whisper grows crazed and numb. In the end times, seek the promised land. Sunlight, clear waters, fertile soil, where peace will stand. Within the garden of that merciful God, souls can be found. Laughter, feast, and wine, joy and abundance abound. The poem, The Last Veranda, is dedicated to you, adorable mister. Lipo senses the vast sky aroma around you, so close yet distant and utterly enchanting. Thank fate for this moment we share. Any poem striking your fancy today? Lipo's got a trove waiting just for you. Mounted Poetry and Memory Crystal Shard. Dust of Time. And a Memory Crystal Shard. Explore the Eternal Land, find the scattered Memory Crystal Shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory Crystal Shards can help you to redeem items from specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of the nymphs you have not yet collected. So this is just like Penacony with the birds. Oh wow, I can move fast. Holy shit. That's too... Okay, that's probably somewhere we can't go to yet. That's a puzzle symbol. That's that for that. A single question catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. A careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion seems to be very hard sticking out of it. Side 2. After a great effort, you finally manage to tear out the cushion's cover as a scroll falls out from inside. Scroll of Mysterious Rites. Seekers of wisdom obey the Codex of Circes. An earth-nourishing quintessence in fine writing. Gregorios Fertile Soil. Or Georios? I don't know. Spring and Life's Blessing in fine writing. Phagusa's Sacred Filter. Bestowal of Wisdom Inheritance in fine writing. Circe's Tree Seed. Offering 'neath the giant tree. The Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll, an eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony. Touch of notes made by disciples. The scrolls arouse your curiosity that you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Okama. This will be the first time you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Good night, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The pads of 3 items are embedded in gold stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing the line on the surface is constantly changing with your movements. You finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you there are 3 ceremonial items that are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciples. You need to find something if you search carefully. Secret ceremony, new mission. Search the required materials for this mysterious ceremony. The text of take a look around, there might be something in it for you. Holy candle. Legend has it that Kefil's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their dreams. Oh, awesome, I want to grow up fast too. The installation before you looks empty at the top. Was it there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it's a heat source or a light? Oh, young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. As long as it ceased to be bright, you have wasted your time. But Kefla's light has left many markings upon Okaba. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. You never kindly pass by this way to touch the holy candle of your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touch it, a bright flame lights from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiant glows ever stronger. I'm going to be your father! What is going on? Careful above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Wait, hold on. How'd I turn back? Oh, Kefla's blessing is gone. Beta Zagreus curse instead. Story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefla to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans. Alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Memory Crystal Shard. An unremarkable vessel woven from the plants native to Amphorius. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused the color to fade. The bottom is so stained with dirt you can even see faint traces of spiderwebs. It looks like it has been abandoned here without notice for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to where this thing can still be used, so you decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside the basket, a bag filled with dirt and a number of small, nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the entry now, you sharp instruments and listen to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing through across their surfaces. Mysterious black, mystical seeds. When you approach... Okay, I see now. Pokemon Market. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from the finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Interesting. Okay, the fertile soil's got Sacred filter and a tree seed. Sacred pillar. Hold on. Let me open that. No, it's a sacred filter. Then... there it is. An unremarkable box. It must assist you when it comes to storage, but it looks like it could easily smash a baseball with a ball bat. However, you would experience trailblazer. You just bend down and one must act recklessly. So you use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find the spot containing unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle has a symbol of fagus on it. Looking at its color, you can see it's not as clear as regular spring water and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. As it slashes around, you can see small flashes of sparkling sunlight. Okay. Mystical filter. Okay. That ain't open to us yet. Did we get everything for this quest already? Hold on. I still need to do these. There we go. Oh, this is a place I can't go to yet. Okay, we'll probably go there later then. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it then. Let's do this instead. Okay. Because I don't think there's anything else we need to do over here. We found all the... okay, this. Golden Scapegoat 1. Use a holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When Fate's footsteps returns to zero and a shadow version of you will manifest as an enemy and process a long defeat you have etched into being. The in-shadow version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flame as the same color, energy color. Ooh, excuse me. Using to help you reach the altar. Oh!
Our fortune is changing for the better.
The Unstolen Flame. Interesting. Okay. Chest.
Good, good.
Oh, and
All the best.
Call for Droma's Rebel. Aw, that's cute. We can call him to help aid us. Okay. That's where we need to go, but is there anything over here that we can take a look at? Bow of Thought. Well, there's a chest here, so that's always nice.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
I'm sure there's gotta be butterflies somewhere around here, too. What is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. Where'd he go? There it went. Where are you going? There you are, you little brat. Eat my wing powder. You're so awesome, I definitely can't keep up. You're not gonna eat me, are you? Don't eat me, I'm dead one. That's adorable. You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand, you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light around the candle, making find yourself in trance. You subconsciously hold your breath as the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises suddenly, and something is lifted with the peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. What was that? You literally gaze and see the water calm, but also unspeakably find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused into it. Is this a platform up? Yeah, that's not available yet. Chest? Yep. There we go.
Good, good. All the best.
Now, what's this? Prayer ritual. That's probably going to be a mechanic for later. That in mind, we've explored the entirety of the upper levels. I believe, yeah, there's no way to go into that way. Is there any way to reach you? I don't think there is, so I'm not going to worry about it. We spin around super fast, super fast, super... Oh, it's a space anchor. Okay, cool. There we go. God, that voice. That's fast since it's already back in the city. Might have gathered there. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Glady keep that secret too. Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Sorry, with just human effort, that's gonna take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles.
When we all arrived in Akama?
I didn't get to see that again!
We felt something a bit odd, too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers, too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Prayer. In Amphorius, memory-related objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Aurox's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Aurox's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to its critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Must rewind.
Got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
You also teach journalism. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means your to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Aggie. I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? You mean this device?
You knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama.
Yep, there are others like us.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
That's nice. Will that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Golden Short Spear. Huh? Rewinding the Golden Short Spear via the prayer will replay its path. Following captures the rebound Golden Short Spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Whoa.
Does it really work?
Caught it. Nice.
Good.
Genesis
All the
gift.
best.
Hooked. The golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share with all my friends. Steve, someone's stealing golden blood. Drinking too much always causes problems. Problems? But how? I'm starting to feel a little delirious. Okay.
Does it really work?
I knew it. There's another chest up here. Nice. There's a lot more in this town to look at. I want to go about buying something right away. Whoa. Nicodemus is staging a comeback.
Does it really
Why are you running so fast? Oh. What a great day, mister. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? Where did you hear about these wild rumors? Wild rumors, so as long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news with just 5 balance points. Want to hear one? The girl will see you puppy dog guys and say, I'll starve if I don't tell any news stories today. Alright. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin. The girl tells a series of outrageous stories such as Nicodemus falling in love with Tantalon and fighting Gregorius in the love triangle. Who knows where she got all those from? The story lasts for at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the light in Okema has been impacting your sleep, but you gradually close your eyelids. You wake up feeling as though your body is lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch you exchanged some of his physicals has vanished. Oh, great. What have I wandered into? Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each side regardless of their length. Okay. Wow. Oh, I see. There we go. Nice. 21 Stellar Jade? That's rare. So that's why she was so fast to catch. She was a thief. She was Arg Thief. Genesis Hidden Passage 2. During exploration in Euphoria, Shivers will notice Hidden Passage with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter Genesis and quickly traverse between different doors. I get where that comes from. Let's take a look. Upon use, immediately heals one designated downed ally and restores. Okay, I'll take that. Upon use, increases all its damage up by 2%, damage dealt by memo sprite skill by additional 10%. That's a new item. I'll take it. Before you sits frozen, her gaze vacant, and has been mostly sitting around her, lost in the world around, she is surreal. Or she is sleeping. The experience of rebirth just moments ago, I was bound to the Dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. In my previous life, I was prophesied savior of Emphorius. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circes, with the growth sparing no expense and bringing me up to the day where I was prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. Little did I suspected I was a great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Thanatos clandestine's lineage. Fate to sow death and disorder in the realms of mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother embittered the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I've had to reclaim what is rightfully mine. I say this is getting too whimsical. I guess I must have been dreaming about the news story I wrote last night. I've gotten used to the routine of writing the story and sleeping by day, and writing at night, but coming up with a plot on the spot is a first for me. Maybe my tale is just too engrossing this time. Hey you, forget about what I just said and don't mention it anyway. If my brother finds out, I'm toast. But it's nice to have dreams, right? Well, simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Circe should not. Shh, we got a customer, let's catch up later. Let the best in books. Let me know what you're looking for. These are the books I don't put up for sale. Ooh. Recorded with the important rituals that grew disciples and forces speech rooted to God. Take that. Take that. Take that. Balance coins, the world's pulse. Now, mission-wise, because I think that showed up as an actual mission. Yep. Let's go.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
What would you like to eat? Local specialties or something more outlandish has been lost to time? She said child running this way. Child, oh, you must be Serena. That girl's always stealing leftovers off the table. She makes quite an impression. I was going to treat her to something delicious, but she told me she'd get into this and she ate while lying down. But that's getting upchecked. Yes, I saw her running towards the city gate and being sick about it. I'm not sure what she was up to. Ooh. If it reaches, customer hurls his hand, saying the plate on the table, crushing the floor with a loud pop. Jesus! Jeez. Food and culture must be respected. Please don't ever show up on place again. Oh, you'll do it at your own risk. Aww. So we got Droma's Stake. Upon use, increases all allies' DOT dealt by 30% for the next battle. I mean, we're here. Golden Honey Cake. All meals 24% of max HP. Rough Brew Ambrosia. Cool. Dried Cyclor Fruit. Cleaned you out. Good day, friend. Looking for some good stuff and floats in a whimsy? You've come to the right place. Child, maybe for balance, we'll get it working again. Pull out the hat. Hey, chill out. I was kidding around. Don't you use fingers as crown against me? Ahem. I saw that kid, and I also know exactly what she's looking for all this time. She's hiding up behind a platform to the right. Go take a look. That's what she's asking all her personal stuff. I hear that kid's on a platform offside. I can go around to get to her. Ah, I see where I gotta go. There we go. Seeing what else is up here. Oh. Living Flame of Gregorius. I am not afraid of heights, but it is windy here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me, but you're not too busy. Can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. I'm your sorry. I'm a rolling stone and I go where the wind takes me, Crackle. After leaving Gregorius' divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug in the clouds in the sky. What do I get from this? Good question. But you don't mind flame, you may have it. Oh! Take that. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Gregorius' Embers. An ancient looking torch set to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Gregorius. When the long night descends, it might bring a glimmer of light in the world of darkness. Hey, if you're afraid of darkness, keep me by your side. It's a mission item. And another memory crystal shard. And Torchbearer Neo. Basic treasure. Fragments of recollection. Mister, do you know where my mom and dad are? I haven't seen them since that day. I heard you've been standing sentry at the city gates and know pretty much everyone. You must know where they went, right? Hey, probably headed off somewhere very far away. How far? Don't tell me they went back to our hometown without telling me. I want to find them. I don't think you'll be able to. It's really dangerous out there in Okima. I'm not afraid of danger. It's just want my mom and dad. I've been out for a walk outside the city before with the Kronos before, so if I go again, it'll be fine. The Ikitusians are as stubborn as a pack of dromuses. You might not be afraid of anything, but you seem to get yourself ready before you head out again. You don't want to give up halfway, do you? Get ready. What do you mean by that? Lots and lots of money. You'll need money to buy equipment and supplies, and you should also probably hire a few dromuses plus a group of attendants. Oh, then what? You worry about all that stuff first. You know it's not easy earning money, right? I understand. I'll do my best to save money until I've got enough to go find them. Ah. My wind sure is noisy today. Granddad Zergus, I pretty well said, please make me look lightning fast. Get back here! Synchronous bird's eye view. Oh, this is part of the mission thing. An excellent overlook. Let's see. We can even see the title. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's the first time at Okima, and so we thought we'd have a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
There. Try not to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. You gave March 7's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What is it? Cat got your
Oh,
tongue?
it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. No split filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. The refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thaliosopis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Dominus left thoughtfully. That was close. I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, this was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the story side is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. So I have to be even more cautious. There you are, you butt! I can't move. See, throws the things holding your arms at you. Your lost money pouch, not a single penny is missing. I found this on the ground, wanted to return to you. Fine, I admit that I didn't want to give it back to you at first. But it doesn't matter now, no matter how much money I can save, there's no point. Lipos told me it just has all gone. And my mom and dad. A bard never lies. I'll never be able to go back to my hometown. I'll never see mom and dad again. We can stop quietly. Ictus, just from the name of the city. You guess it is a place of ill omens. That place has been wiped from the face of the earth and buried alongside its children's hopes. The girl tilts her head to one side and looks down at the market. It's hard to tell whether she wants to join in. So now what can I do? What should I do? Go and learn a craft such as weaving. Even if you're no good at it, you'll still be able to support yourself as long as you work hard doing it and work at it. I understand. I'll give it a try. The girl walks down slowly, her silhouette and never quite toppling over. Girl coins and homeland. Tomorrow's a new day. And more memory crystal shards. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a chest over there.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective, then. Come with me and we'll expose the truth behind this world.
A place for just the two of us.
The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and accidentally straight into a couple secret trusts. In particular, sharp at hearing, so by the time you realize the truth escape is already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down the market, just a bit of noise, and they'll look up and spot us. And let them watch as much as they want. Their sights are the pride of joy. Their darling daughter, falling in love with the criminal's kid they hate the most. They ought to drive them nuts. I just love this set of you. Once you made up your mind, no one can stop you, but there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. Neither of them have ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear the scars of war and hatred towards you and your Cremonian brethren. The last city, Okama. It ought to be a sanctuary for all of the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama? We've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I learn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy, don't you get it? Their hate is only for your castrum criminal's bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. I see. Love in the time of black tide. Oh, I wish it were that simple. You know, I come from a completely different class to her. I'm a descendant of a criminalist general, and she comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Okama history. During the Crisis War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield, and each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other city in the fighting. And even though the Crisis War has long finished, even though the Cremonian detachment has made peace with Okama, and even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. The first night I arrived in Okama alongside Lord Mide, an assassin, made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Mide lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders and he reluctantly put a stop to things. Oh, he's with him. Burdened by these familial tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed of lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Ministia's marvelous miracle. Please be the Ministia. So what are you arguing about today, then? We've been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nifl's parents seem to be on to us and have started sending spies to Rayla Taylor. We're sending a personal escort to her. Nifl proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, then flee outside Okama and use public opinion to pressure appearance, only returning once we've agreed to our marriage. But it's dangerous outside the city. She said that only by forcing us into a desperate situation could her parents be painted as the bad guys. However, my greatest concern is our personal safety. As her partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surrounding us, I'm worried I won't be able to protect her by myself. If anything should happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that we are indeed destined to be lovers, and things will definitely take a turn for the better. Misty will surely watch over us. Something we have heard Fitz's expression towards you, rescuing you from the sickly sweet conversation. Alias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. What's going on? Just now in the market, Mississippi parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. That means parents already know about your affair. What's your plan here? I never expected them to actually take some tough measures against her own daughter. Do you have any idea where they might have taken her? They didn't say anything when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin. Parents are very wide network influence in Okama. This is big trouble. I just heard some shopping talking about Nifl's family guards. They've all them inside near a memorial market. I'll check with my friends then, and maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much. No. There we go. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, how do I get up? Oh, that's how. There we go. And more stuff. Yeah. Librarian shop, ancient artifact, and the food stall. Let's go. What's this? Another holy candle. Some clients in the rich shops have a habit of making contrasts beneath the candlelight. They're referred to as giant internal lit candles like it's a holy candle. Which sign is the holy candle they gave to? You're rather curious about that. Try to figure that via clues gleaned from the candle's base. Yet unexpectedly you found a switch. Side 2. Don't touch it. Really? We're supposed to touch the damn thing? But just as soon as the light top of the candle goes off and the golden fluid rapidly sinks. Commotion can be heard from a nearby shop. Oh dear. Where's my coin pouch? No, I can't pay for anything anymore. Wait, why the holy candle go? You bring her misfortune. We're not doing business today. We're closing up. Without the holy candle's business, something just feels wrong to me. What's that to do with me? I still have people at home who need this. Come on, just be flexible for once. You think I've seen this can't be kidding. You find yourself dazed. You look at your pouch and find a strange mark on it. It seems to be the Titan symbol. Side 2. Return to coin pouch. Seek out the clients at the nearby shops and compare details about this pouch and return the money. I understand that. This is like you're just pulling a prank. This kind of thing does happen once in a while. I forgot about it in the chaos. Sorry, I shouldn't have blamed you. How about this? I'll give you 50% of this apology. Thank you, kind one. There's nothing to repay this good deed. All I have is a token of my gratitude. Celestial Ambrosia. However, I also wanted this. Euphoria Citizen? Interesting. Before you even put this back, you already catch one of them coming off. A combination of frankincense and mirror. Oh, I can tell you know the business well. Well, then I, Harpies, have really put my foot in it. The stuff in my bag is a long-lost Cephalian soap. It's raw material. Cephalian grows in the mountains just outside the suburbs of our home. Due to the black tide, it's a spice that can never be harvested ever again. Back in my hometown, people always say saffron was planted by Circes, and that it only grows in the mountains. As you've just experienced, soaps made from this plant have a rich, diffuse scent and lengthy aftertaste. Long-term use is also good for your skincare regime, too. Or regimen. What do you say? If you're interested, we can find someplace quiet to inspect the wares. There aren't too many people around here, so I'm worried about getting mugged. Place quiet? What's up? Even Mr. Bro, these kinds of blackmail schemes are really out of fashion these days. No, what I mean is I've never thought of cheating or scamming people about anything before. So what I mean is I only just got here too. I used to be a real homebody and couldn't find a way to earn a crust in Okema. So I learned this trick from the Telestate. What am I doing just spilling the beans like that? Well then, how about this? Take these mountain coins and I'll never claim that what I'm selling is siphon soap ever again, but it's still fine to claim that it's top-notch free black tide soap. Homemade by my own mom in my backyard. In the backyard. Now she's passed. This has really become something you can never get again, you know. What am I missing all this stupid stuff for? Whatever, pretend you never saw that. The deal didn't work out, but the friendship remains. If you want to ask more about Spices later, beyond great if you keep humble heartbeats from the memorial marking your thoughts. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a chest. I want
10
it.
bags of water every day, and Fagusa, bless you.
What the? What are you? Oh. Let me flamenco chorus. Oh. You can take metal. Oh, so I guess you do need that. There we go. More Gregorius Embers. Nice. Is that a time turner? It is. Turn back time. Remember Crystal Shard. Oh. Ow! Okay, so falling objects can and will hurt you. Good to know. There is a lot of, like, random events around here. You know what? I think we've done... Let's get this done and over with. I shouldn't say over with. This is really fun, but I have got to lay down and get a nap in before work. Okay.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Aglaya? God damn, I'm not gonna remember that.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any sign of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone ever questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Nikolai has conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, where will you play in all this fight?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
All right.
Never save for tomorrow.
So we don't want to go at all, but we're scared of about 8 of their guards, so I couldn't stop them. See, so release back into. All right. Okay.
It's about time you do some exercise.
I want to at least finish this quest stop before we shove off for tonight, and I can try to get some rest before work. Oh, and you only have to solve it once, and then you jump. Cool. Oh. Traveler's Vanity. Why not? There we go. I don't mind buying delicacies, and we're going into the palace? Okay. This place is already bustling again. Oh, this is open too. What's up? Oh, good night, hon. See you in the morning. So this place is completely open for us to explore now. But I have a feeling we're going to be back here sooner rather than later. This way. Turn back time.
Another entry from Aquila's in like.
Make it neat and tidy.
That's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You ever tried the pool?
There we go. Okay.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
I want to have a water fight.
Aquila's in like.
No. Turn back time. The counterfeiters. Where are you taking me? Are you really going to do this to your own daughter? You tried all those highborn young... Okay, my boys, I didn't know you were doing that for a... Ooh. Here's what family said. Everyone's been playing with... Alright, so back to the market. And this way. It's gonna be really recognized as an ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain and polite one. Rain, wind, or sunshine gets embraced but not invited kings, you understand? Oh, it's her home? That's depressing. Nicely done. Okay, where am I going? I have to hit the Druma's workshop. I don't think I've been there yet. Oh, then down this way then. Oh, wow.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Castrus.
Welcome to the Drum.
Oh.
Calling at the Dromuses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here, non-white?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castrus also a Chrysos here?
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
Should I show my dance moves? She's very steadfast.
This child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromuses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Before we do that, though, let's see them off. Please don't joke about that. Glove into black time mission completed. Nice. Letters with Nympha.
As in a dream.
Aw. I wanted to see that real quick.
Let's go touch a Dromus later.
Okay, we can start feeding them in a bit. I want to take a quick extra look around. Out. Got you. Broken dreams? No. Something softer. There we go. Glorious Decembers. Take that. We got some more stairs and another path up here. Oh, wow. Let me activate this real quick. There we go. I want to activate that, collect that. There's just so much to do here. I love it. Let's play around with this. Oh! Celestial Ambrosia and Golden Honey Cake. Oh, it's an egg!
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Don't mess it up.
very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot.
Oh, she can giggle.
Get along very well with the Dromus.
That's cute.
It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try petting as well?
Me? No thanks.
She
It's alright.
she precedes death. I don't think anyone can get near her without feeling the after effects. Or she has to hold him back. Miss Casters, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build close relations with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to
I
help.
love the butterflies.
That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Yeah.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright,
Good.
get into position.
Snap.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
She's the bringer of death. Aww. But what's the reason why I use a black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
No, I'll be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs have a wildly different personalities in comparison. Finon seems the most normal, like the most normal one. And that should be done for our exploration. Hello, Dong Han, Trailblazer. How's Maria Margate looking to you guys? We've wandered plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The Bats have also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglia's prepared a huge gift for you.
Let's go touch a Dromus later.
Continue to explore Okamina's Siri area. I think we're definitely going to go with the optional option. Which means we can continue exploring this area at our leisure. Ooh, another one of these. Oh, bloop. Turn back time. Whoa! It went to flying this way. Wow, it flew far. Oh god. System maker, got it. Money. Hell yeah.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Okay. Missed by 40%. I think what we're gonna do for this extra... Wow, there is certainly quite a bit to explore. There's still a bunch of other things that we gotta do too. The mural records in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefeo creating life and building Okuma. In the murals, Kefeo bears an enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood together to create a great city. The city is Okuma, the origin of Furious civilization. Okay. Bam. I see chest. Yes.
Good, good. All the best.
I know, I should be getting sleep. I know, but I can't, like, it's so hard to put the controller now. We still got a bunch of stuff we gotta do for this too. Excuse me. Okay, who do I want to set this up for anyways? I suppose... Oh, I can superimpose this. Cool. Okay, what I want to do... Wait. If that's locked, then... Maybe I gotta do it directly? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay.
As in a dream.
Gosh, she's so beautiful. There we go. Go.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Until everything burns.
All right.
Set the seas aflame. This is fight to live.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Take your position.
Burn it down.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Jeez.
Stay in. It.
And done. One more time.
Share good fortunes.
And then we'll be done with our missions. And that'll be pretty much it for me for the stream. I'm so glad we were able to catch Star Rail like right when the new update dropped. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll go ahead and stream at the very least the rest of the actual like story mission. Because if anything, we'll never get to access story missions like this again, so the fact that I'm able to stream it pretty regularly now is pretty nice, and the fact that you guys are able to actually hear me works out really well too. It might be tough playing Honkai Star Rail as a free-to-play, I can understand that, but if you guys are going to give any game a chance, I definitely give this one a chance.
Unite our goals. Fine.
Leave her alone.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
And gone. Okay, that was simple. With that done, more jade. Yeah, I have such basic, like, Iliad travel augment. Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's what that means. We're going to be paying a visit to Strite Ruins. We're going to be going through the Abyssal of Fate. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, we can't do that yet. Can we do this? We can!
Hey, are you...
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Ow. Wait a minute. That's not where I needed to... Hold on. No! All my extra stuff that I wanted to do is gone. Oh! Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to explore everything on my own for the most part, but honestly that shouldn't be too bad. That's the hero's bath. That's that area. Yeah, I completely like... Wait. What if I head back... What if I head back to the actual city? Go.
There seems to be a new show.
No, everything else is pretty much already, like, pewtered out, so anything left to exploration I gotta do myself. Sorry, 10% one inescapable for years. Okay. So I guess I need to do something with these pensives too. Turn back time. Oh, back down here then. Oh, we were just down here, I think. Okay. I unfortunately fucked up.
Ah, you also like Jomuses? Then
Tails, did I even...
yeah, no grand adventure.
Did I about... Yeah, I already bought all your stuff. Cool. And Brutus, Survivor. So should be a way for us to ride the Dromas, but I think we'll find out about that later. In any case, guys, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. This was awesome to get all the updates and stuff going on right away for this. Like, this is absolutely amazing. As for what I plan on doing down the line, I'm wondering if... And there's a big if. Holy shit, 5 hours. Wow, it's already 7? I didn't think it was that late. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll have 5 hours to sleep. That should be more than enough to get me through my shift. In any case, guys, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. I am Shinichi. Next time when we stream, it'll definitely be continuing the storyline for... It'll definitely be continuing the storyline for Honkai Star Rail, along with a lot of other stuff that we have to yet to collect and do. There's so much in this world for us to explore, and I hope you guys are going to be right here with me while I do it. I'm Shinichi. I hope you guys have fun out there. I shall see you again soon enough. Until then, have fun, stay safe, don't rage, and as always, game on, gamers. Thank you, everyone, so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys later.